I was expecting Vomit to say what a day to have eyes. It does look like it will at least be interesting. Oh. Once the Wiimote plugged in, it wants a nunchuck. You have to try and convince an AI to understand something. Finally making Welly AI, Vama, so that people that aren't you can translate Welly. There are 4 poses. Match the pose. Shake. Should probably be pausing this. Well, we can always hit reset. Oh my. Alright though, let's get to it, I guess. Hello, beautiful people of the world. Where's our Wii scene? I was the 3:4 GameCube scene. Where would I be? Let's just do it the other way. No, not game rating. There we go. GameCube 4:3. Hello and welcome to the Blob Plays. Oh, not Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs. That was Movie Monday. We are checking out... yoink! Some WiiWare titles today, starting with... Yeah. Muscle March! Alright. Press A. No, not credits, thank you. Start game? Okay, select a game mode. Muscle March. Thieves on the run, catch them all. Who's the best? Outrun the rest. Or Endless Rush. How do we select one or the other? With the D-pad. Well, let's do the default mode. Who are we? Are we... Brain Helmet Man? Top Knot Man? The polar bear from Norway. Brenda. Radimov. Abebe. Or Pedroso. I think we'll start as Pedroso. Okay, so someone steals our protein powder. Use the Wiimote and nunchuck to pose. There is up, down, left, right. Okay, up, down, right, left, right. Up, down. Why is that wrong? Up, down. Okay, that I'll accept as wrong. Up, down, left, right. That's right! Up, down. Maybe it expects me to have these the other way around. Up, down. You think it's just a demo? I don't know, it felt like it was... It felt like it was responding to my things, but maybe. Okay, no, maybe it's just a demo. Oh. Triple no. Uh-oh. Oh, too slow. Oh, come on! That was the right one. Try again. The music really sells it, right? Oh, come on. Ah, he tricked us. Good for him. And they pass off the protein powder to an alien. Wanted space alien. A Silver Surfer has fallen far. Oh, he's got to get his protein powder somehow. Pretty sure I did the right thing there, game. Same there. And there. Too slow. Too slow. Not again! Mecha Muscle. He's on a skateboard? That feels unfair. Bye, Polar Bear. Too slow. No. That one's on me. I could have gotten that one. Good lord. No, there's like no reaction time for some of these. Oh. Closer, but yeah, it gets really fast. That looked like that to me, my bad. What? I was down. No. The one that was down, I was down, and then I was correctly left hand up for one of the left hand up bookcase ones. It goes very speedily, Viva Chandler. This is a... You need really quick reaction speeds for this game. Come on! I think we give it 2 more goes and then we say we're done. But it's just... too quick reaction speed a game for me. That was down! Yeah, that's just way too quick. Way too quick for a human. Last one. Bullshit. Yeah, nah. It gets way too quick for a human. Alright. So we will cheat then. Yoink. Legally cheating. See if we can see the end of this. It ruins the music, though, which is kind of like... Okay. It's the next time we enter this building that's usually the murder. Yeah, at 50% that's reasonable. He started doing fake ones. Alright. Is that the last level, or are there more? And can we cheat a more reasonable amount? Maybe only like 20% cheating. No, that's the end of the game? We are a muscle prince. So cool! Game cleared. Alright. Oh, that was definitely a thing. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, what else did I want to check out? You just saw Muscle March, Pro Grumbler. We're also going to check out The Art of Balance, which I think is about as opposite of this as you can get. Let's turn our emulator speed back up. And let's find The Art of Balance. Alright. You gonna recapture? Yes. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out, The Art of Balance, which looks like a zen, slow, meditative, competitive game. Is this a we need to point at the screen game? It is. Are we L, X, half a circle, or rectangle? I guess we're L? Level 1-1.
Point at the shapes with the Wii remote. Press the A button to pick up a shape. Move the shape with the Wii remote and press the B button or press left or right on the control pad to rotate the shape. Press the A button to drop the shape on the platform. Be careful, if any shape falls into the water, the level will restart. Build a balanced stack from all available shapes to solve a level.
Our stack doesn't fall over. So the game says victory. Oh, and we should change our category. One sec, sorry. The Art of Balance. There we go. How are we gonna get you to stay still? I can see that working. Go! I guess we could make the two semicircles. Bugger. So it looks like there are some shapes that will only appear after you've used other shapes.
Unlocked.
Challenge 3-1.
Build a stable stack of the given height. The gauge to the right shows if your stack is high enough.
Okay, new mechanic. Must reach certain height. You roll back the VOD, Decoy, and look at the previous title. I think you'll get a giggle. No! Yeah, there is a notch. I don't know if we can use the notch. Okay, we can. Maybe it's too big to fall down the hole? Okay. Okay, we need to put the cross on the top first. No, I don't like that. I think I'd prefer this, then this, and then circle on top. Yeah. I am very surprised that worked. Yes, Muscle March is definitely a thing. No. There's no way we get the sphere to not die here. Almost, actually. Okay, but my first thought was to try and... completely insane. It's very unique. Okay, what if we try this idea again? But with inwards facing triangles. No, 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 come on! Come on, timer. Come on. Yes. Someone surely nudged that. That would have fallen in eventually there. It was very slowly slipping, but we got there. Ah, that counts. You wanted it to fall exactly as level cleared appeared? Beautiful. The intended solution might be more symmetric, but it worked. No, that's gonna fall in. That might be... Yeah. That might be big enough to make a plug. We like our X-line, X-line designs. They seem to work reliably.
New challenge unlocked.
The platform will tilt if we build off axis. Yeah, the platform tilts if you build off axis. We shove it there or here? I'm gonna try there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that makes it too heavy to the one side, fair enough. So it was you, and now do we try this here or here? I want to try there. Won't that make this thing roll? Okay, maybe not.
New challenge unlocked.
I think the semicircle might actually have to go last. You've unlocked World B.
Unlocked.
We have a look at how many other worlds there are. We can skip to World B. World C and World D. Well, let's see if we can do the rest of
Build a
these.
stable stack before the time runs
Oh,
out.
we're on a time limit now. I mean, almost. Bullshit, you were leaning left. Alright. I don't think that's the intended answer, but it works. Oh, I think it has to be this one first. Maybe the X first? Oh, close. Holy, okay. I wish there was a finer way to control how rotated they were. think maybe if you're quick enough, you could drop 2 things on before it became fully disbalanced. But I'm not quick enough for that. All right. Nope. There we go. Please? Aww. Please stay. Now, do I put the sphere here or there? I think there's gonna tip everything over, so we'll try... If I had to put it there a bit quicker, I reckon that would have done it. Ah, you want me to do this, this, and then one of these over each circle thing? I can't drop the like, no. Nah, lass. Too slippery. If we make muscle poses, they might get scared. Into submission? Oh, you want me to go like... Yeah, that's worked. Final challenge for World 1. I think that's what it wants to tempt you to do, but... No, that's too much like cheating, says the game. Alright. Even that. We got zero hope of getting the circle to stay there, but we'll try. Oh, so close! Yeah, if it touches the water at all, it disallows it. I reckon you could almost do that if you were quick enough. That's kind of cool, but we can't seem to use it. Yes! Alright. How do we stop the sphere? I think the sphere would get stuck there. Yes! Dynamic solution accepted. Alright. Hey, Shadow, what is this new thing?
This shape will break if 3 or more shapes are placed on top of it.
Ah.
The current load is indicated by the color on its front. Green indicates no shape lies on top of it. Red indicates any additional weight will break it.
Then we have to start with you. But how the heck do we get sphere to do anything then? Because didn't it say this will kill it? Okay, no. Green it was allowed 1 and now it's turned red to say don't put any more on me. Alright. How can they all only allow 1? Legally, my final piece only touches one? Oh, you think that's only orange? Maybe. You don't like the water flicker? I think the water flicker... I mean, sometimes it bugs out, but like here it's working nicely. Yeah, now it's having a hissy fit.
New challenge unlocked.
Well, bugger. I was hoping it would tilt the other way. But then doesn't this kill it? It does, but it looks like maybe you can kill things in a way that has the stack still live. I think it doesn't matter if the transparent things explode, Progrumbler, as long as your stuff doesn't touch the water before the timer goes off. Alright. So I think you could intentionally blow shit up as long as it doesn't cause the rest of your tower to collapse into the water. Yeah, like that almost didn't fall down afterwards, right? We may have different interpretations of almost. This must be some new and here before never seen use of the word almost, of which you weren't previously aware. There's no way that anything... No, I don't know what to do for this one. I think we back out and we maybe come back to you. How do we... There we go. Alright, let's try that one. That's disastrous. The right side was about to fall in anyway. Bugger. All right. The trouble is this can only have 3 things on it. Alright. I don't know that that's the intended solution, but it works. I feel like the intended solution would be more elegant. Prettier. Alright. Double! Well, maybe the circles go first. That is not the response I expected. Almost. Aww. Yes! Again, we've got a symmetrical amount of stuff, so I don't know that that's
New world unlocked.
intended, but... You've unlocked World C! Maybe? That is definitely not the intended ride, because that thing is destroyable with a certain amount of holding on top of it, but whatever, it works. Yeah, it's kind of like reverse Jenga or something, right? No. Close. Maybe it's this again? Yeah, that's why I didn't want the circle to go next. Oh, come on! There's no way your center of gravity should have allowed that rotation. Okay, now we should rotate these things then. Almost. There we go. Yeah, the water freaks out occasionally. No, come on! Alright, I was overlooking an obvious answer. Build straight up. Keep everything's center of gravity exactly on the center line and all will be well. Looks like we don't need a nunchuck for this one, so we'll lose the nunchuck. Yeah, see you, Pro Grumbler. How are we gonna not explode that? Yeah, I don't see how you can not explode that. Yeah, I think this one is beyond me. I don't see how you do it when the two starting ones are... Unless you can get the sphere to stay still, but I really doubt that. Yeah, I think that one's beyond me. But where does the semicircle go? That might work if we put the semicircle on the left first. Again, I don't think that's intended, but it works.
New challenge unlocked.
Okay, it's not if it's tall enough at the start of the thing, it's okay. It has to stay tall enough. No! Come on! I don't feel like that's intended, but it works. Wrong one, my bad. I mean, maybe if I put the two semicircles wider at the start there, that works. Fine, we'll try putting it T upwards rather than crosswise. I really thought the T would push it down between them. Maybe I need to drop it with a little more height? Okay, what if I put the two semicircles down first and then try and put the cross in the middle? No, you're not allowed. You must put 3 down first. And there's no way that works. That should. Hmm. Hey, your tails, mate. Lurk away. Yeah, I don't know. What else could it be? Disappears in a puff of smoke. It works, but it's stupid. It's not stupid. No. Can I nuzzle you? Under there, alas no. No. No! It slowly descends down the stairs to our death. Alright. No! Stop. That kinda works. I reckon we can get that to work. That also kind of looks like it could work. There's no way that center of gravity would have worked. But we've also lost sound. Just a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Step 1. Step 2. Step... Should be this one. Well, we can always just turn it off and on again as an answer. So, yoink, save, do, stop, start. Go. But still no sound. Go. Alright. Yes, we need our lo-fi beats to create unstable towers. To which to create unstable towers. Maybe you go later. But you can't, because these other things will explode. Almost, if the cross had have been, like, rotated ever so slightly more left, that would have worked. No, because the square will explode if you stack 3 things on top of it, Saturn. Alright, we can show you. You do square next. Say we got up to the stage of having multiple things on there. See how it goes red? The little shape on it goes green. It starts green, then it goes orange, red, and then it explodes. That's not gonna be stable. We put anything else on that and it's gonna fall. This one might be a bit much for me. Let's see what others there are. Okay. Take another look at you. That feels bogus. It would need to... Yeah, that's better. What do we do with this? Okay, we might be able to get that to be like that, and then these to be there, and the sphere to be in the middle. That might be doable, with enough precision. I don't know if I got that precision in me, though. I'll take that. Well played. Why, thank you. Oh, bugger. Sonic Mania, goodbye all your points. Sure, Snow. No, but now where do I put the... Won't this just... Yes! My theory from earlier is proven true. You are allowed to destroy things as long as the remaining things don't fall in the water. Alright. Yeah, one day we're doing, like, stuff like this, Snow, and you're around. It's not something that needs to be all the way done. We can potentially do that very happily. The game looks like almost all... Yes. The controls and just how slidey the stuff is. The stuff is a lot more slidey than you would think of real physical things. We can probably hook a dog bone over each of these. But now what? Yeah, if you say so, game. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can we hook the dog bones the other way? To plug the hole, rather than... Yeah, that looks like it won't fall in when we shove more weight on top of it. Almost! Do. And now we're down to the other two that we couldn't work out how to do. This one because you only start with explodey ones. I just can't see how you deal with the explodey ones. And... this one that we've almost had work, but... that might work. We got one traffic light. Will you stop? Yeah, that one looks like it's going to work as well. Oh, might have worked if I was quicker. Oh, come on! I get that the top bit is big, but this bit's... I was about to say, if that keeps going, that's insanity. Yeah, this might get it. So do we do you? Yes! It was gonna fall apart, but it stayed long enough. Yes.
New challenge unlocked.
It was very slowly falling apart. Alright. Oh, lordy. As long as you're last, this might be okay. Hail Saturn. Almost. Yes! They say completing the game grants you a license to practice architecture. No, it would be worse. It would grant you license to be a civil engineer. Ugh. Okay, final level for world. What have we got? I mean, this looks attractive to my eye. I don't know if that's intended, but... like, the final level seemed much easier than those other levels.
New world unlocked.
Oh, and Snow, if you've got VOD access, roll back to the very first thing we played this stream. It's Japan has much to answer for. So I've done World A, World B, except one? What did I forget? Oh, good lord. 2. But we usually only have one place to build from, Stefanos. Right? I can't build arches without 2 starting points. That almost stayed stable. Oh, come on! It's gotta be to do with building it so that it breaks, but... I can't see that not sliding off. Partial success, 2 of them stayed up. I don't know. Let's move on to the other world. Okay. World 3 of 4. Unless there's extra hidden worlds. The only way you can have it is if you already had it downloaded onto your your Wii, or if you had a homebrewed Wii that could save files to and from USB so that you could move it from one Wii to another.
This shape has a limited lifetime and breaks once the timer on its front runs out. The timer starts when another shape is placed on top of it.
New mechanic, limited time parts. No, you go last. That seems pretty obvious. You just can't stand the motion controls anymore. They're often frustrating.
New challenge unlocked.
They are often quite frustrating. But there's some that we've had, like, that have been really good. What was Wiki and Zack? Wiki and Zack was super cute. Zack and something? Wiki and Zack? Zack and Wiki? Yeah, his name's Wiki. It just felt slightly wrong because Wiki now means Wikipedia, but Zack and Wiki, Quest for Barbados' Treasure was super charming. Nice one, boss! Really? Almost worked. The other option is trying to not stack those, but between the overall time limit and the time limit on those two pieces, you have to execute this quite quickly. We had it had a lot of shovelware. Yes. No, I think this one we come back to later, maybe. Let's do the normal, not extra difficult ones. You remember purchasing Disney Princess and High School Musical for your daughter. Horrid! Aww. That kind of worked. I just looked through the list of people. There was like a couple of lists of people's favorite WiiWare Snow that I looked through. Because we, did have good fun with Pokemon Rumble. And we said we should probably check out some more WiiWare. Whose favorite? It's like in the list of people's. It's in the first Reddit post about it, Snow. The first Reddit post for favorite WiiWare games had it. Okay, that works differently to the way I thought it would. It's not actually a timer for that piece, it's a timer for how long stuff on top of that piece until it explodes. Oh, it requires you to go so quickly. I had to turn it down to, like, 50% speed to be able to do the final level. Bugger. Whew. What if we do you first? And then you? Not allowed. What if we do you as a straight piece? And then you. Almost. Oh my god, that will work. Have I tried baby steps? I have not. I don't know that I've heard of baby steps. The Father Octopus game that's a sort of anger control game I'm aware of. Octodad? Octodad. But not baby steps. I kind of want to break you right away, I think. That also looks too good. That's too neat, right? And it's going to let you put a lot of weight in the center without tipping over. Maybe the other piece next, then. So... You... 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 And then finally this on top of there. You would no, we tried starting with the wedge and it doesn't... It doesn't quite work. If the wedge was only lumpy on one side on the top, because the wedge is lumpy on both sides, I had trouble with it. Maybe if we flipped the triangle the other way there. But now, how the hell do we get this not to fall? Hey, Afami Chicky. G'day, g'day. No. Well, what else could we do? We could try the triangle first. Get rid of the triangle early. Then it's not being a hassle to us. That almost worked. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, come on. As if. Boo, that's... victory. Everything breaks here? Everything breaks. Has to be you. Oh, thank God. Alright. Order of operations test. Will you die if you go down there? No. Stop! No, that's too big. The other option is do you first. Then how do we kill this? Like that. I feel like I want to do that one first. Almost! Almost. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Further to the right, further to the right. It's gonna slowly die, but it's gonna die slowly enough that we win. Looks of it. And I think we want to get rid of you as soon as possible. Oh, come on! Boo! Alright. Easy one. Oh, come on, you could have stayed still. Fine, we'll do it in the other order.
New challenge unlocked.
Okay. No, it's too small. No, it's just big enough. Alright, so let's murder these off. These are in the way now. Is it the intended solution? Very possibly not, but it works. Okay. It's low enough that you can't do that. That counts as touching the water. So you have to build this way up. Or you have to use these to gain access to the dog bone. There we go. There's no way that goes first. I need that to go that way. Oh, maybe these somehow go before the other thing. That's a no. If the top wasn't so circular, if the top of this bit wasn't so circular, it would be much more doable. Yes! I mean, that looks too good. And so do you. No, I don't like you. I don't mind that. I was hoping it would not be allowed to rotate. Alright, the semicircle will have to go last. You. You. Oh, it looks like straight up might be the only option. More precise on the dog bone. almost enough time passed before it fell in the water. We got 2 of 3. Just be so much easier if we didn't have to have the circular one last. Maybe we kill this right away. How do we kill it right away? It won't even stand up straight like that. Well, then we kill it at the we would put down the dog bone stage. Alright, and now we can just build vertically. Roll credits? Or is there a secret hidden world?
New challenge unlocked.
No? But this is the final... Oh no, there's a whole nother world yet. Okay, now I'm ahead of myself. Well, let's check out the extra hard ones. That feels so dodgy, but it worked. Tempting to put you at the bottom. Oh, come on, you should have wanted to spin the other way. Yeah, the water freaks out. The water does freak out. I don't know how to deal with that big flower-shaped bit. So we give up on this one for the moment. Settings enable write back cache. Seems to resolve this. Yeah, well, we've learned that when Amel suggests something, we make a save state first, because he's had us break the game before. You know what submenu that's part of? Because there's not an enable settings. We've got general graphics, controllers, interface, on-screen, audio, paths, GameCube, Wii, Triforce, and advanced. Let's see if it's in advanced. Enable write-back cache? Alright, let's see if that fixes the... It's made the game sound about 500 times slower. But the water isn't freaking out. That felt like it is what it wants us to do. Oh, but now it's killing my cursor? No, okay. No! It was so close. Might be able to kill you earlier as well by doing that one into this one. And then that one into these two. Yes! Is that the intended solution? I doubt it, but it works. That's so ugly. There's no way that's the intended solution, right? Yeah, the menus hate it. I mean, this has to go first. Maybe that could go in there? Then I would accept that we could kill you. Like that. And then finally I would accept... Yeah, that looks like it's about the right thing. Maybe the triangle was supposed to be upside down there rather than spiky side down. There we go. Well, it definitely hates this menu now, right? When we come to this menu suffers immense slowback and you can hear the music freak out. That one was quite straightforward. You would like to die. But I don't think I can do what I want and... because I'd want to do this. So maybe killing you is step 2. No, but step 2 can't be you because of this. I guess we could put you down first. Then we could kill that off. It's possibly close to the intended solution. That doesn't feel too ugly. Will you fall down if you're put there? That one's trivial. Yeah, the water's freaking out occasionally still, but a lot less. Okay, we've got one we need to blow up. I don't think that's the intended solution, but it works. Do you fall down? Alright, then we can just kill them off with each other. Ooh, okay. No. You might have to go second. Oi, stay here. No! Almost. Oh! I needed that not to spin around. Maybe if I dropped it closer to the surface. You can also do some cheesy things like this. Well, we could have if it stayed stiller. Maybe the answer is to kill these with each other. Oh, there's no way that doesn't roll away, though. I mean, what happens if we do that? That might be okay. Yeah, if I was quicker there, that might be okay. There's also maybe putting the small circle down after these? That really felt like that was gonna work. We could also try putting it the other way around. That also almost works. But then is there any reason to do that if we can just do the same thing but this way? If that hadn't spun around so much, that would possibly be fine. There we go. Check out the other two challenge ones, and we go on to the next world. I do not like that you exist, friend. Okay, dog bone. This thing. You? The dog bone doesn't quite cover that space as well as I would like. It's like the dog bone is made to just be not quite wide enough for that. So I do think that the flower has to go first. Yeah, and the flower going first is the only way that whole thing isn't going to tilt. But if the flower goes first, that might mean you can... No, you can't go before flower. But then how do we get rid of this piece now? I hadn't thought about upright flower, but that seems like insanity. It's not gonna be tall enough. How do we get it to be taller? Yeah, that's not gonna be tall enough. Maybe you have to go dog bone first. Because that will give you a little bit more height than doing the flower first, but how you then get this to not fall over... Yeah, it super wants to fall over. I don't know what to do about you. Alright, so we can't do 3 of the challenges for this one, seemingly. What about the final world? Hey, it doesn't feel like I missed 5. 1, 2, 3. I've only missed 3 games. Maybe the challenges are worth double. Yeah, the challenges must be worth double. Alright. Wait, does that mean that you float? I thought they might be introducing a new mechanic where we can place our own floaty ones for the last world. The fact that this is such a small flat zone is horrendous. Maybe that works. Okay, that's less horrendous. And now the question becomes, how do we kill the other one? Also, you have to be apparently really picky with how you put it in to begin with. Alright. No. Not you. Oh, come on, we got it to work before. Thank you. No! Alright, victory. A new shaped piece. I guess we'll try using you right way up. Easy peasy. Feels like it should be you. And then usually Dogbone would go next. But we do have to kill you off at some stage. Oh, come on, you should not have tipped over. Boo. Come on, quickly! Timer, quickly! Although that there raises a new question. Can we make things fall, but fall so far away that they don't fall in the water? Or will there be invisible walls? No, stop. If we place this one upside down, we might be able to place this one sideways. Like if we do this, we might be able to do that. That definitely doesn't feel like the intended solution, but it works.
New challenge unlocked.
I was kind of hoping the arm would be long enough there that it wouldn't be allowed to spin. There's no way it survives this. I genuinely thought that would stay where I wanted it when it was upside down on the triangle. So I guess it needs to be you. Now you can happily exist here. Oh god, no! No, stay! Stay! I can live with that, maybe. Come on, timer, 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 timer! Yes! We were very dead, but hey, it works. Good lord, you've got no time to do this one. Alright, it's gotta be you sideways here, but you've got to do it super quickly. Nah, that one is insane for speed. Almost. We would have had that if the top circle didn't fall off. Yes! Alright, victory. You're wrong. I'd believe you. So close, we had no time left on the timer, yeah. Good. No, why did you spin? Why did you spin? Victory. Give me a sec, I need to do the curtains and lights. Yeah. Back to it. What have we got for this one? T-shape, T-shape, semicircle, semicircle. One T-shape is weight limited, one T-shape is existence length limited, and we don't know about the last one. It doesn't look like we can do what I want there. Then it's... How do I kill you? No, stop! The trick might also be doing something like this to begin with. That kinda felt like it should work. No! Alright. I think we admit I don't know what this one does. Look at another. See about going the intended route. I mean, it feels obvious that those two are the correct to do. Symmetry suggests that. Maybe flip it the other way around there? I mean, that looks like it would be up your alley, WiiWare. You like the speedy building... I've watched you do some speedy building in Minecraft. But now what do I do with this last one? How do I... That might work. Alright. Look at the other challenge one. Why is this supposedly too bad? Oh my god, because they're going to die. You have this bit on the Wii U? Okay. You obviously match with that. Oh, so close. It's been 3 hours. You don't like this one, Stefanos? I like this one. And we're nearly at the end anyway. That's silly. It jittered to the right. You're never gonna go play it, though? You're not itching to bust out your modded Wii? Come on, how did I get that to work the first time, and now... For the love of me, I can't. Not for this game. There we go. And then we did this one. But I feel like I should do this one this time. Now you. Now you. That's suicide. That might be okay. Things can fall outside. We get our answer. So there's maybe going to be a puzzle where the way of cheating is having stuff fall outside the water pond. Please, stop triangle. Not the intended solution. Obviously not the intended solution. It is so ugly, but it works. Can you even stay here, or will you insta-fall off? No, come on, I need you to stay still. Give that a couple more goes before I give up on that concept. Actually, I should probably do that after I do that step. So let's just place you normally. Ah, the trouble is if I do that, you are going to get overloaded. Also, that doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. No, 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 no! Maybe you are first. That is also a no. I was hoping the base would be heavy enough. It might be heavy enough if you drop something else on it right away. Like, this might be a speed. Okay, no, that works. Alright. Hail, Brelix. G'day, g'day. Yes, we did, Brelix, and it's definitely a thing. It's the first thing we played, if you want to go watch the VOD. Rewind. It's a fantastic game. It's sure got one hell of a box. I think I have to give up on this one. This one is too much for me. Your brother had it? You've played a lot of it? Alright, so I don't remember which one of those it was. We'll try doing the direction we're supposed to do. come on! Picky game. Alright. Now what? Is it this one first, or is it this one first? I think it has to be that one first. Victory! Oh, come on! Boo! Boo! That should have been a victory. That one went worse. I didn't put it left enough. Fair enough. I could also try putting that with these facing downwards. Okay, no, that counts as touching the water. Fair enough. Maybe it is that one first, even though I don't like it. So close! Maybe we do the sphere next. And now we do you. Yeah, we finished Ice Age. Maybe actually you do this, then the other thing? Maybe that's the trick here. Because at least the sphere won't die. The final boss fight was a bit bad, Stefanos, but most of the, like, a lot of the boss fights were the bad bits of that game. Maybe like that? I don't think that's intended, but it works. But it did a good job of following the, movie. It had nice VA. It was very pretty for a Wii game. Nice collection of different mini-games and modes. It's just making the camera do what you want was a massive pain in the backside in the boss fights. And in the arena shooting bits. At the Donald Duck game. Better than Grease, with its "we're going to censor all of the songs from Grease." Did this just fall off? You've already blocked it from your memory? Probably for the best. You might be meant to go like this to start. That does not feel intended, but it's working. I'll take it. Then I don't know how to do this one. This one looks a bit hard. There might be some trick like what I did there that you have to do repeatedly. So we don't know that one. We don't know this one with the L shape, which only leaves this way, which we've also tried. So we might be hitting the end of what I can do. Would probably take 45 years. There is a lot of them. Alright, what if we do you? I can't do you first. It would save you a lot of money on games that aren't Wii shovelware. It would. You. I don't know how to do you. But I don't know how to do either of the other two either. I could see that working. No, too right heavy. Heavy. We might be able to convince Mr. Circle to stay still there. No hope in hell. Really? I thought that would stay still. I guess it only likes it if it's straight up. But if it's straight up, I have nowhere to put the circle. Yeah, but now what? I don't see this one. Alright, so we're stuck on 5-3. We're stuck on 4-1. We think maybe it's something like this here, and then abusing that this can go in here. Maybe the circle can go in there like that. The circle can escape! Okay, no. That might be there just to help you position that. Oh, yeah, right. It's legal. VHS store game looks nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that was something we haven't tried. Slide down. This might be one where we need to create a tower that will get our other pieces outside of the tub. Because I don't see it. What else could we even do? Hail there. Welcome, Warriors. Welcome there. You join us being stumped by 3 separate puzzles at the moment. We can't make progress on any of the possible paths. I don't know how to do this one. I don't know how to do this one. I mean, go get more levels, right? It's an old dungeon crawler. More levels. More levels. If we do you... Then you... The thing that we haven't tried that might somehow be the solution is using this way, so that it can be the thing into which the flower-shaped one plugs as a bottom. But I don't know how we would get this to exist happily pointing up like this. This is close, but it doesn't give us the circle. If we put it here, it rolls off there. If we put it here, it rolls off there. There's no winning. Other one is this one. Yeah, the thing that looks like Might and Magic 4 or 5, Stefanos. It looks like Might and Magic 4 or 5, but with actually nicer sprites than Might and Magic 4 or 5. No, 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 please stay. Stop rolling. Stop rolling! But that might be the answer. The answer might be... you... this one... this one... the other two would have worked. I can't see that not collapsing. That might work if you built it quickly enough. The top one would break and then the second one would fill in its gap. Maybe there's also a way to do this. Oh my gosh, this might work. No! Maybe there's a way to use those with this and kill them off. What if we build just vertically? Alright. If that could conceivably not roll off, that might work. I think that's the best we've got so far, though. One tick. Maybe you need to put them there? Will they fit in that gap? No, they will not fit in that gap. Well, then maybe it's one of these, then the three, then the one on top. So we'll try getting this to not fall once more, and then if that fails, we have one more concept. We have the straight up, but with you as a base concept. You should go... Yes! Alright, progress. You look suspiciously good there. Although possibly so do two of these. Okay, now how do we not have this die? Looks like it was a fluke what I did the first time? Well, what other options are there? That should be okay. But then how do we do the last two? Oh my god. No. Oh, let's try some other options. There's you. And I can't see how we would get the circles to be useful in this universe. Yeah, I was going to say the odds of that staying stable are about 0. Alright, and what's the other one? Okay, so we could do flower, or we could do you. That means we kind of have to do you. But accept you now, and then upside down this. If upside down that had have landed quicker, that could have worked. So it can't be flower. It has to be the cross. You could go next and we could murder you off quickly. I feel like you might do better next. But I kind of want to put the triangle next. It's got 0 hope. There is some tiny hope that we can get the circle to stay still in that setting. Maybe there? It almost committed suicide quickly enough. Maybe it is you. But now it's too heavy. That would work if we have it, like, perfectly centered. So let's give that a couple of goes. Please, stop. Try a different order then, I guess. So what if we do you, and this. Hope beyond hope that this doesn't roll. Oh my god, yes. No, 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 come on, timer, 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 timer. Go, 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 go. Yes! Okay. But now we're stuck on this one again. If we can get that to happen, that might work. It doesn't look like that's something that you can get to happen. Alright, what if you go to the bottom then? Not the most insane. Yeah, that works. I don't think that's the intended answer, but it worked.
New challenge unlocked.
This way gets us closer to the end, so we'll try this one. Dogbone would at least be symmetrical. Are you gonna flip this over? My mind says this, then the cross, then the other one of those. But then, good God, getting this sphere not to fall off is gonna be... That was kinda close, so it was you, into this, into triangle, into you, we built it too far to the left. Maybe there's a way to do the other things later. Like, maybe you can do triangle. That seems more reliable. Do we try there? I think we have to try there. Actually, we could have put the circle on the base, where it was leaning. So it was you, then this. That helped us position you. You give us this. It had too much momentum. Okay, so place the last thing sooner. So... This. That. Are you gonna keep falling over? Too slowly. What if we do Dogbone next? Yes! Unintended solution, but hey, it works. It's too ugly to be the intended solution. Nothing but triangles? That looks tasty. This game is ugly. The water looks kind of nice for a Wii game. Please? Timer? Quickly? Yes! Oof. Ignore the fact that our pyramid is collapsing. Alright. You obviously go here. Similarly, you obviously go here. Now the question is, how do we use these in a way that blows them up? That looks obvious. But now I am a bamboozle. It might also be that we only do one of these and then use the triangle in a way to close the gap. Like, maybe the obvious thing is a trap. Like, that looks nice. Yeah, I think the obvious thing was a trap. Because if you do the obvious thing, it's really hard to hold the sphere, the circle.
New challenge unlocked.
You look good there. That cannot sit there. It's too fat. Fair enough. I could see this working. If it died a bit quicker. Like that. Okay, and now you. Oh, come on, triangle. Okay, so you. Extra careful to shove that across as much as we can. Fair enough. No, it looks like that weight will always cause Mr. Triangle to move. Can we use Mr. Triangle the other way round? Seems unlikely. Will you fall off if we put you here? Yes. What if I use you on an angle there? I feel like it's going to be impossible to get this not to fall off if we've done that, though. It works. That might be stable there. Alas, no. Maybe this is to help set something up like it was in the other one. So... Okay, what about if you're double rotated? Legally that works. So the closest we've gotten is that one, this one. Please stay still, Mr. Triangle. Almost. Yeah, maybe you are somehow here to allow this? I'll take it. I reckon if I had been quicker clicking, we could have shoved that triangle in that gap, though. So it was you, 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 and then... Yeah, like it was green for a split second there, right? But maybe that's also what I'm missing. I hadn't thought of that either. What if we use you? Yeah, like that. Maybe the circle could go there then? There's no way that works. That maybe. Do it a bit differently. What other things haven't we tried? We haven't tried you. And then building off you using zigzags. That is too elegant to not be the answer. Okay. Oh, come on! I still think that's the answer. You just have to be a bit more careful with the circle. Maybe even the circle there? There is one other option, which is... Ah, wrong thing. Kill me. What if we use the ramp thing on the other side? The triangle plus semicircle. There has to be a way to use that ramp more elegantly. The circle there is more efficient than how we were doing with the circle before. So it's I'm an idiot. So it's an improvement. This question is, can we improve on the ramp that lets us place the T more elegantly? Like, instead of you, can we do you first? Yes, that's so not intended, but hey, it works. It looks like it's like 80% the intended answer. Alright. Final level, unless there's a secret world after this. That seems fairly obvious. And so is you plus that. They ran out of ideas? That level is so much easier than the previous one. Roll credits. No? Maybe it only rolls credits once you've done literally every level. Well, that's a bit much for me. We're going to be taking that as its roll credits moment. Because I'm not interested in banging my head against the other ones that we couldn't work out how to do. Alright. That was a pretty neat one. It's certainly got simple backgrounds, but it does a pretty good job of its being a balanced game, and it has a number of mechanics that it introduces, so it's not just balance. There's some planning in the with the destroyable ones and the time limit ones. There's execute quickly ones because of the time limit for the whole level. There's planning not just for balance, but planning for total height. They probably should have done more of the height ones. The height ones were good. Still, that's a nice little WiiWare one. Alright. Catch you next time. Give me a minute or two. I want a quick break before we look at anything else. See if we want to continue with Hydrosity or Tetris. We'll probably do the Tetris one for a bit and then call it. But yeah, give me a min. Let me refill my drink, etc. Yeah. Alright. Cookie nabbed. Drink refilled. Cheers, everyone. Let's check out the Tetris one. Sure, I understand I'm forced shutting it down. Like it, and then we boop. Change our box art. Apparently this box art is huge. Close enough. The box art is ever so slightly wrong, but close enough. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Robert Checks Out Tetris Party for the Wii. Boom! There is no save. Would you like one? Yes. Seems like it's a hold the controller sideways game. New save. Who am I? I'm that guy. Sure. Sure, you'll eraser me. What do I care? Single player? Shadow? Oh my god, is this like that game we were playing the other day? The one that pretended that it's from like 1980s China? Yeah, it is! I didn't know that this mode had ever occurred in real Tetris. I guess you. Okay. You are acceptable. Don't love that. Because we're committing ourselves to needing a 7, but... Hail, Strezzo. Yeah. And it's not giving me one. I guess we could help escape by doing that. Legally you could go there, or we could do that. And now we just need an S. Will it be helpful and give us a single piece? I guess we find out. I see no way of finishing you other than that. And what happens if we mismatch slightly? I guess we'll find out. Ugh. Double ugh. That will give us that, though. And then that gives us that. How do we say accept? We can't? We can't. No thank you. It's about as good as that horrendous... What was it that we played the other day that was like that? The pretend China one. Tetris. Alright. Stage Racer? Race Tetrominos through a course to reach the goal located at the 400th line. Try for a high score by reaching the goal in the shortest time. Control the Tetrominos as it drops through a matrix. The aim of the goal is at the 400th line. Press down to go faster. Can we not just go? Won't this just murder me because I can't see what's coming? Or does it push me up? Okay, it pushes me up, so you can afford to go down as fast as you want. We need to T-spin bastard. Ah! Okay, that lets me through there somehow. That didn't feel natural. It's certainly different. I don't know that it's overly challenging. He did a J-spin bastard, yes. New record! Okay, no. I think we understand that game mode. And I'm not interested in doing all of them. What is this one? Is this the opposite? Help the climber reach the goal by placing Tetrominos accordingly. Collect flags along the way. If your climber is crushed, it's GG. Come on, I need you to be on the top, so that I can then... Yeah. Are you gonna jump to your doom there? Okay, at least you aren't so stupid as to jump to your doom. It's like Super Gooson Yo-Yo? I have never heard of this. Good. I don't think we really care about you. You're nice. I was thinking it kind of feels slightly like Lemmings, because the little guy is running back and forth without any ability to control him. Oh, good lord. I almost crushed poor little friend. Now you win. Go! So I guess I better add Super Gooson Oyoyo to my list of things to look at in the future. Done. But I think we understand this game mode, and that there's not a lot to be offered. And then this is just endless mode. Has the right music. Give it that. I don't want these. I don't mind the S. Ugh. I have to live with that hole, I think. Alright, and we get this. This is just normal Tetris. But for the Wii and with a me in the background for some reason. Spin bastard! Yes. That would be more interesting, because then we would at least have a story to follow. Any other game modes? Or is there not a lot to this game? Balance board Tetris. Oh my god, no. Yeah, okay, that looks like it's everything. Well, Tetris Party, aside from being cool that you could play multiplayer locally, doesn't look like it's the biggest bit of WiiWare. Were there any other bits of WiiWare that I wanted to look at? Yes. Yes, there were. There's something that sounds like it's a isekai anime show. My Life as a Dark Lord. which is a Squenix game. There we go. Just a sec. Apparently I didn't put it where it expects to be. There we go. Yeah, should be capturing good. Hello and welcome to The Blobber Checks Out. My Life as a Dark Lord. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. For the Wii. New game? Purchase expansion content. New game. I will do the tutorial. In a world free of miasma, the monsters of the land, finding themselves in a dire state, hold themselves up inside a Dark Lord's massive tower. It was ruled by a kind, just, and extremely handsome man. His name was Cradle. The Dark Lord. The monsters spent their days fighting adventurers who dared to trespass upon the tower. But all good things must come to an end. In order to protect the monsters that he held so dear, Cradle decided to offer his own life. And so he was sealed inside a dark crystal. And quiet, tranquil days returned to the monster's tower. Years and months of bliss passed until a fateful day when a new Dark Lord was crowned. That moment arrived on the 16th birthday of Mira, the Dark Lord's one and only daughter. Messenger from the Inferno. The Great Cursed Sorceress. The Devious Demon of Death. Or perhaps, the Diabolical Hideous Princess of Doom. Cower in fear, adventurers, for this day forwards I am the new ruler of darkness. And my first order of business, total war between people and monsters. Chapter 1. The War Begins. Mira wasted no time boldly declaring war on the world. Truth be told, she didn't know the first thing about Dark Lording. Realizing this, she swiftly fired off an order to her minions, the Tonberries. These are the stabby guys, right? Teach me how to do all this stuff. Yeah, these are the stabby guys. Yes, princess! Bloody insta-kill enemies. With the princess's NP, we can build a tower, but with nothing to worry about artifacts. There are all kinds of artifacts, such a wide selection. If that happens, summon a healer monster, blah blah blah. It's too slow. We can turn off that error checking that we had for Amel's game. Well, Amel suggested we have. There. The misadventure. We played the misadventures of Trombone. This is too hard. All this busy work is so boring. I want to beat up some people already. Let's start with that first kingdom. The war begins. Okay, no, we actually just go. Go? Go. That wasn't much of a tutorial game. You can charge headlong into war without... Oh no, you can't charge headlong into war without knowing the basics, princess. There's much to learn. Apparently there's snakes in this world? But it's slow. That only... No, Strezzo. When they don't let you run away, and when you haven't encountered them before, and then they one-hit kill you, the object is to guard the dark crystal at the top of the tower and dispatch the invading adventurers. The crystal will be destroyed if the adventurers reach the top, resulting in our army's defeat. Repel them, and the Dark Lord is victorious. Build an impregnable defense for the tower and fend off foul aggressors. They insta-kill in Final Fantasies 1 through 7 that we've played so far, Amel. You must stop the invaders' advance, place the first floor in the tower. To do this, press the action button to open the stage menu. Select place floor. Navigate to do so. Place floor uses up negative power, which is displayed in the top right. I can stack as many floors as I can and make the adventurers beg for mercy. Mirror. This iron ball will show them. Okay, I could do a second level. How do I place more things within the same floor? Okay, now it's just... Okay, so I'm meant to place lots of floors. Then what's the incentive to not just place hundreds of them? Like, why wouldn't I go nuts and spend all my power? You cannot place more. And she even complains, why? Some floors may contain traps like iron balls. These are known as artifacts. Looks like this could stand to be louder. Certainly could stand to be louder for me, so just a sec. Something more like that. Alright, that looks good. These are known as artifacts. When an artifact's durability hits 0, the floor will be destroyed. Your enemy will advance up floors towards the crystal. Add floors and put obstacles in their way. Princess, you must add floors above the one that the adventurer is on. They defeated the spike ball. They defeat the next spike ball, but the last spike ball defeats them? Also, why didn't he fight my spike ball to the death? Honbrees are at least cute. You don't like the tentacle monster? They are also annoying. They do way too many status effects. Okay, they've almost killed my spike balls? Can I place even more now? No. Okay, they've destroyed a floor. Floor 1 has been destroyed! Can I place more now? Yes. I still don't understand why we wouldn't just place the maximum number of floors, but maybe eventually like, this is too basic a thing and the enemies get really good at killing it? Maybe, maybe? I won! Though, of course I won! Goblin got. You have achieved Karma. Saving. You can now summon monsters. Try summoning a few in your next skirmish. Upgrade? This screen lets you spend karma to upgrade monsters. Okay, so we don't have enough to upgrade our goblin. Smack the enemy around and win lots to earn karma. What about expand? Expanding the tower lets you build more floors and makes battles easier. The most floors you can have is 5. Spend 100 karma to upgrade to 10. I don't have 100 karma. I guess we start? Or... yeah, looks like we start. Princess, to summon monsters to your floors... looks like there's a limit of 3 monsters per floor? Alright, that's all I can do. Ready, do-gooders? This will be fun. Let's give them a shock. Battle will begin if there are monsters on a floor. When the battle timer reaches 0, the enemy moves to the next floor. Alright, this seems good so far. Our monsters passively heal, slowly, which is fantastic. Is there a speed up?
Come on, baby.
If another adventure enters a floor already being fought over, he skips to the next. We've defeated 5. Brilliant work! New karma. Just shy of 50. Charge! So it's kind of a base builder auto battler. Or like, I suppose you could also say it's a bit like a tower defense game.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Uh-oh, I might have done too many. Yeah, I need this one goblin to do a lot of work. Okay. Victory! We could technically go up to 10 floors. But I feel like saving up for the goblin is better. give the bottom one some time to recover. We've defeated 5 of them. Ooh, new kind of enemy. Mage enemy. He attacks all the goblins at the same time. Yeah, you are scary, sir. Well, we have enough floors spare that I'm not too worried. Especially because we can repopulate floor 1 with goblins. Yeah, it makes it a bit of a more of a management thing, because you can force enemies to spawn. So it actually gives some slight actual strategy to the game, because you want to time your spawning bonus enemies for when your people are, like, healing or not. Because otherwise it would be just entirely set things up and let it run. There were some black mages amongst the adventurers. These cowardly mages use magic that will attack all monsters on a floor. Adventurers will attack in different ways depending on their jobs. The way you deal with them may be important from now on. Select information on the stage menu to view the adventurer's attack style. Random targets random. Weakest targets weakest. All hits everyone. An enemy that targets artifacts. The enemy will only hurt the artifact. Support? Dark Dresser. Monsters take less damage. Alright. But it can only have 2 monsters. Do I want 2 monsters that take less damage, or 3? I like the idea of 3 monsters, because 3 monsters is 3 attacks. But I guess we'll do one then t'other and feel out how much... It feels bad to me to lose an extra monster, but we'll see if I'm right or wrong about that feeling. I mean, for the moment, it kind of maybe makes... Oh, it makes the monsters too slow. Like, we barely managed to kill him. So I guess doing it that way, this way, is if you want to go for a really tall tower, and you rely on the fact that the AI will not... Like, you won't do a lot of damage per floor, but neither will the enemy, and so you'll get to regen a lot. It is also cheaper. It is a cheaper floor, this floor, than the one with the spike ball. Double Black Mage. That one's dead, but the other two might do okay. Guy's on the last floor, but thankfully he's about to die. At the moment it looks like this guy might actually succeed. Yeah. Okay. Too carried away with summoning extra enemies. Fair enough. We find out what happens when you lose. You still get stuff? So there's no downside to losing? It just grinds, you just grind more by losing? That'll do to begin with. Also, this looks like it's a widescreen game, so we should change into our widescreen mode. There we go. Maybe I should be slightly smaller for this game. Oh. So that I don't get in the way of the monster's health. Interestingly, the artifact doesn't seem to recover health. Only the goblins.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I think we can handle one more.
Come on, baby.
Maybe I've gotten too greedy again. Yep. I'm just not allowed to summon more enemies once they get up to the Black Mages. The Black Mages are too strong for us. Is the moral here. But one more failure and we could afford to upgrade our goblins. So we're allowed to summon more, but only until they get up to the black mages.
Come on, baby.
Okay, black mages, so no, we can't summon more enemies anymore. They'll murder me. Clear this floor, yep. Really need you to die, friend. Good. Womp womp. Yeah, it really looks like there's no winning this until you get the upgraded goblins there. Alright, let's find out how much the upgraded goblins do. So its attack goes from that much to... and not quite 20 extra health? Alright, let's try again. And then how do we upgrade goblins? There we are. Power up. Well, it's cheaper to power one up than summon another one by a lot. Alright, that's all we can afford at the moment. Please, send us another. Yeah, I understand. We don't have a lot of power points left.
Come on, baby.
I was hoping you'd skip floor 1. Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. More guild? We've been checking out various WiiWare things. You should check out the first, 10 minutes of the stream, Goka. It's a pretty funny game, that first one. Muscle March is, unique. You're doing backlog bonanza stuff, alright. Single black mage. I guess we might as well upgrade the 2 I have. And save up for our last goblin. What was the backlog game today? Regions of Ruin Runegate. You enjoyed its predecessor. That seems to have stepped even further into enjoyment. It's a Dwarf Fortress game? No, it's more like Terraria. Double Black Mage is potentially a problem. It's a 2D hack and slash platformer. I think our second floor is going to get wiped out. Yep. Power up floor 2 before it gets just wiped because floor 1 is about to die. With a hub city to upgrade and roll weapons in. This looks okay. This looks like we survived the two of these this time, potentially. Yes, upgraded Goblin made all the difference. We have enough that we can also make our tower larger. Although we've been going for a density approach so far, it probably wants you to do one upgrade and then one upgrade of the other kind. So we'll spend our 100 karma to make tower tall rather than... well, tower bigger rather than more dense. Last one had 5 mages, this one has 6. And it gives us a new unit, the Scorpion. Now, what if we start with tall build? But leave ourselves enough money to, in theory, flood one with goblins, eventually. I just want to get a handle on how many floors of Spike Ball it will take to defeat Basic Guy by himself. Looks like about 4? Maybe 5? Looks like I built like too many for the pure passive approach. Raid the last goblin. Wonder what the little yellow dots mean. Oh, they mean your level. Okay. A single strong minion per level is going to do better against the mages. So we'll start setting up for that because there's even more mages this map. Nope, starting to send the mages. Good. Alright, and then I think we save up to replace these guys that are going to get murdered. Actually, at the moment it seems more like summon, summon, power you up. Power you up. Finish that guy off so that we can expand this one. Ooh, a level 10 hero. She gonna kill them? She blows up the whole floor! It's not good that she's skipping the big fight floor. Maybe there's enough damage there. We attrit her down. Maybe? just really close. You've unlocked Scorpion. Chime is a fearsome foe. Her slow spell is a menace. There are more status effects to deal with besides that one, though. Be on the lookout for those annoying status effects. Poison drains health. Paralyze stops actions. Sleep stops actions, but doesn't stop the movement gauge. Haste raises speed. Slow reduces speed. Bravery raises attack power. Bio reduces attack power. A monster or adventurer can only have one status effect. New statuses replace old ones. Artifacts can't have status. Brilliant, Princess! Of course I won. What did you think? There's nothing in the world I can't do. What's the meaning of this, Tonbury? Those people aren't cowering in fear, they're celebrating. This is outrageous. What's going on? It would appear that the humorous appearance of our tower has set off a festive atmosphere. I'm trying to rule the world with terror here. This isn't meant to be a party. Who needs such a ridiculous-looking tower? It isn't what I asked for. But you need the Flying Dark Lord Tower. If you wish to conquer the world, what are you talking about? The artifacts and flaws you see, the monsters you summon, and even the tower itself are the creations of the powerhoused in the Dark Crystal. I just know this is going to be one of Dad's schemes. I bet he's laughing at me inside the stupid crystal. There's only one thing to do about it. Show him how scary I am. We could find someone famous and defeat them in battle. If we pummel them well enough, the tales of your brutal Dark Lordship will spread throughout the land. You're a genius, Tonbury. Go find me the most fearsome people on the planet. Yes, Princess, your days are numbered. I'm gonna stomp all over each of you until everything in the world is mine. And so, with a stumble or two, Mera's quest to conquer the world got off to a glorious start. Chapter 2, The Tower's Secret. This has to be a reference to Trombone. The newly crowned Dark Lord sent her minions out to gather adventurers. Following the rumors, the servants tracked down the country that was allegedly home to the Striped Brigands. Everyone in the land, young and old, was enraptured by tales of their gang led by Selkie, the Bal Drat. If Mera could defeat this world-renowned band's force, word of her prowess would surely spread like wildfire. With an earnest heart, she embarked upon the search for the Striped Brigands' base. We've got a ranged unit now. What does that mean, though? Do melee units not hurt ranged units? We don't have enough karma to upgrade Mr. Scorpion. I guess we'll just start. We'll try Goblin... Scorpion. See how the ranged units work. Try out a Scorpion with the defensive thing as well. No, it doesn't look like adventurers target melee units first. So I don't know quite the potential advantage of being a ranged unit then. It doesn't look like their action bar charges up any quicker. Ooh, it looks like maybe range does more damage to Mr. Mage Man? Maybe. Back. Yeah, ranged damage seems better than the melee damage against the mage. Okay. The Scorpions let us defeat the mages with the greatest of ease. Monsters with ranged attacks deal major damage to black mages and other magic enemies. Monsters and adventurers are divided into 5 types based on their attack style. Each type is powerful against one type and weak against another. So we have a pentagram, we have not a triangle, not a damage triangle, but a damage pentagram. Think carefully about types when placing your monsters. Except no, there is actually just a triangle. Range beats mage, mage beats melee, melee beats range. And there's also healer units. And generic units. Six generic. Oh no, 6 mages, 8 generic. Let's go. Same ratio seems reasonable. One is to 2. Mr. Goblin. We're too poor, so get going. Summon an extra one. Try and split the damage across the 2 floors. Fail. Surely that gets it split across 2 floors. We're desperately going to need another floor. Or maybe those 2. Yeah, okay, the scorpions are doing better against the mages than I thought. Three level 1s isn't worrisome. Three mages is also not worrisome. At least I don't think. Just in case it is. Seems fine. Brilliant work! Okay, we have enough, in theory, to upgrade our scorpions. It doesn't look like their attack has gone up. If it has, it's gone up relatively little, but their health has gone up by like a 1/6. Ruinous Ring. Yeah, by about 3 pixels, not very much. Standard 1:2 ratio. Upgrade everything. I'm too poor to do anything else at the moment. Come on then. Good. That's the goblin upgraded. So now the 2 floors full of actual stuff are properly upgraded. That can only take 1 more attack. After this guy, probably. So let's let you go past, and then fill this up. It is a bit awkward. I kind of wish that the upgrade menu... that both the place monster and upgrade menu worked across the whole tower rather than on a per level basis. Having to go in and out of every level to do every single thing is... I'd rather do it as a batch. Bandit enemy. New enemy. Archers. But we don't have mages, so I don't think we care. They're too poor, which is fine. But archers aren't good against other archers. Oh god. Hopefully that does enough. Yeah, those scorpions should be fine. Those scorpions should be fine. You're the one that I'm worried about. And you're fine as well. replace Mr. Dead Goblin. These are the last enemies? I can't summon more enemies? Alright, so we've won. Brilliant work, Princess! Ruinous Ring acquired. Karma. Princess, are you using the submap on the left side of the screen? It can work wonders. And let you quickly look over your entire tower. Master it and victory will be a piece of cake. 446. Now what does the Ruinous Ring thing do? We get to find out? It doesn't appear to be one of these. Maybe it's a monster? No, it's not a monster? Then we have no idea. There's an item tab when selecting the stage? Maybe. There's use item here, but it's blanked out. We've done a good job of damage spreading across the first couple of enemies. No, we should be fine against you. We've got enough scorpions that we do not fear you, Mr. Mage Man. Good, that lets us finish off that floor, except for the upgrades, but those upgrades can wait. to replace Mr. Goblin there from the look of it. Maybe not? Just barely not. I'd rather keep the money for replacing this goblin, I think. Actually, there's enough of them that... do a full melee 4. Looks like we've got nothing but high-level archers coming in. They might skip one of the floors. Yeah. Actually, that's quite bad, because if you aren't killed here... Okay. I need you to die in swiftly. I mean, this floor should win. Right. Alright. Auto-saving... bonus level. Regnia Coast. Reward move. What does item do? Raises NP available at the start of battle. It looks like it's just a passive thing? Okay, it looks like it's a passive thing. Sure, we'll try this bonus level. Start like that. And once the artifacts have started taking a bit of damage, give them some goblins. Starting at level 2 is slightly worrisome. Yeah, that probably works out about right. should give you one monster. The other one monster as well. Would have preferred you to finish before this one. Triple Black Mage? Nah, I think we're dead. Maybe that does enough. This floor's about to get cleared. Phew. Alright. Okay, that was closer than we would like, but... we get there, we get Moo! New monster. Generic class monster. Can we upgrade our generic monster? It's such a cute thing! It has almost zero attack. Okay. So it goes... now it actually has attack. Let's do it again. I can be convinced to maximally evolve our Zigzagoons. Cheap tank versus all. And it looks like it might get really quick attack rate. But we'll see. try a pure zigzagoon floor. And I guess a balanced floor. So, how good are you, little zigzagoons? Yeah, their attack rate looks spectacular. They ate the poor adventurer alive. Look, it's dangerous when you head out in the tall grass. They should have brought their own Pokemon. Didn't I just place another... I thought I just placed another... Yeah, good. Alright, Zigzagoons do not do enough damage to you. Gonna need the 2 double floors to kill quick enough that we can deal with... Oh, actually... Maybe their ultra high attack rate makes up for here. We do another Zigzagoon floor. That one's not going to do well. That one's not going to do well. So we might even need 2 extra floors. Oh god, there's too many now. I don't have enough floors for all these adventurers. GG! Also, they leveled up a lot quicker this time. Level 6, so soon. Oh no! Yeah, it's not a type issue game. We would have been overwhelmed regardless of type. So maybe we're not meant to do second of the bonus levels yet. Let's do back to the real storyline. And look at what the enemies are. We're not allowed to, fair enough. I still like the Zigzagoon army floor. We're too poor. Okay, even with 0 attack bar, the most basic Zigzagoon does still do damage even though their attack bar is not filled at all. I was worried they would do 0. But apparently I was worrying over nothing. Funny how you can tell it's Crystal Chronicles without more than looking at it. Endless Zigzagoons. I mean, they already have a high attack rate, so yeah, you'd think hasting is really good for them. Slightly worrying. Maybe if this guy dies, it'll be okay. Ow! Zigzagoon 2 dead. Oh no. No, come on, finish. Thank you. Basic zigzagooning all of them. Otherwise the artifact gets attacked. We need to replace you, who died off. Let's have one ranged. We're getting too many enemy archers. Oh, sorry, enemy mages. Guess I could go afford to boost you, boost you, boost you. Oh! Archer utterly destroys one of the Ziggies. That is now too many. You need arranged and arranged. And you need arranged and arranged. And they need upgrading. Top floor needs one as well. Okay, that should be fine. very safe. Melee to replace one of the Ziggies, seeing as we're currently fighting Archer. I guess you can have a ranged. To knock out, fine. Place the dead goblin. Oh, this is the last person anyway, so it doesn't matter. Saving. Just money reward, so nothing extra. This time, reward Poison Harp. 10 archers, 4 mages, 2 generic. So we're going to want a heavily melee focus. We probably want melee, melee, archer, melee, melee, archer. Good. Archer. Fix them all. Second attack from Mr. Scorpion should see mages die. Except that he gets through the floor without that. That's slightly worrying. Okay, so I should have actually upgraded that goblin. That was a waste. Zigzagoon, save us! Good job, Ziggy. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I am worried about you taking damage, but oh well. Ow! Okay, this floor desperately needs a Zigzagoon. We'll give them a Goblin instead. And they're about to face an Archer. Uh-oh, just too many. Too many units. We don't have the depth to cover this at the moment. Come on, I placed that Goblin. Whatever. You're gonna need another. Hey! Okay. Phew. I won! But of course I won. Close thing, they almost stretched our depth of defense too far. It appears we have some new adventurers. Consider your enemy's speed, health, and other attributes when building your tower. Placing horizontally when facing strong enemies. Placing a large number of monsters around a high HP adventurer for a concentrated large-scale attack. Protecting a floor. The more monsters on a floor, the less likely an enemy can hit an artifact. For extra insurance, place monsters that have the guard ability. These will actively protect an artifact. Place vertically when fending off multiple enemies. When you're facing a great many adventurers at once, you want to spread your monsters out evenly. And when relying on artifacts, building up a variety of special floors to annul any advantages an adventurer might be enjoying. Next one. No special reward. All archers. No melee. So we want melee, melee... No. We'd want magic. It was swords beat archer, archer beats mage, mage beats stabby. Wasn't it? That feels right. So we want stabby, stabby... range, probably. Can we further upgrade our Zigzagoons? Yes. He gets no noticeable attack increase, but even more health. Start off with a single Zigzagoon per level. Make sure they are upgraded so that they have max health. Let the artifact do most of the damage. No, 3 enemies. Yep. Yeah. Certainly upping the difficulty. No single enemy starts now. Going 3 wide and 6 tall was the correct answer. Actually, maybe not. They might kill off Ziggy here. And a mage? Already? Bye, Ziggy. I miss you. They're just insta-defeated. Finally time to use the support floor. No, the support floor doesn't seem great. Bye, we lose. We can try 3 tall and double melee, and maybe the money from defeating the archers quickly enough will let us have enough for the... Ooh, we do have this new floor. Poison Harp! Requires 50... It has attack... Normal speed action, poison level 4. Poisons, light range damage. How do you compare to this one? Light melee damage. So it does less damage, but it does the poison effect. Sure, let's try it. We want 3 of them. Then we want double melee. At the very least. And just in case they live through that, I guess we'll grab one more floor. A normal floor. But hopefully that is enough to defeat an archer. The poison effect plus the 2 goblins. God, they make such quick work of the units. Okay, yes. But that means you need at least Zigzagoon 1. Power up Zigzagoon 1. Because although these two will win, that one probably won't. Okay, no, it won in time as well. I'm surprised, but not unhappy. That goblin's dying. That goblin will miss you. Bye, goblin, we'll miss you. Zigzagoon, you've got a lot riding on you. Grab a melee and a melee. Too poor. Phew. So double archer melee, double melee archer, double melee archer, double melee zigzagoon. You're hitting a double archer level, so I think you should die. Yeah. You might win. Thieves? So probably another pure melee level. Seems fine. We're actually pretty rich, honestly. And there's only supposedly 3 enemies left. Two super thieves. Ow! No. Extra floor. Go. Go. Goblin. Flood. Goblin. flood. Phew. Yeah, we need a monster with guard, it looks like, or else high-level archers will just ignore the monsters and kill the floor. But we haven't unlocked a monster with guard yet. To our knowledge. Ooh, another bonus level. That gave us nothing special. Yeah, they had Archer icon though, didn't they? I think they had Archer icon. Yeah, the Thieves are Archer class in terms of their... Alright, they're ranged. Anyway. Not Archer class, Archer-like category. Ranged, I suppose. I should say properly. Ruins of Rosen. Reward evil puppet show. Isn't that all puppet shows? Anyway, almost all archers... It's the same as last time, almost all archers, a couple of mages. Well, 2-in-1 ratio is probably the go. Won't do any more until we find out what they're actually sending. Yep. We need these two to die quickly enough that we can make an extra floor for that one that will otherwise defeat us. I said make another floor. Thank you. Unless you die really, really quickly, we are insta-losing here. Oh, they went too wide, too fast, I think. Oh, maybe the money from those two actually does enough. But doubt it. Okay, it looks like the double scorpion floor might save us. the moment, I need those goblins. And you need some archers. Good, we have favorable matchups in every location. Zigzagoon. Great Zigzagoon. Goodbye, Floor, we'll miss you. Goodbye, Floor, we'll... Oh, no, you're gonna get to survive. Okay, we just barely have the defense of death. Those thieves are scary with their destroy, floor, and ignore monsters. Evil Puppet Show. What does Evil Puppet Show do? Nothing. Well, we'll see in a sec. We could continue to upgrade our... Oh, it's another kind of floor then, because it's not a new monster. Finish maximally leveling Zigzagoon. Even more health. Yeah, that last upgrade is actually a lot. The previous upgrade only gives it 10 health. Close enough. That one gives it more like 15. Alright. All archers except for 2 mages. So we want basically pure melee. And we'll just tank the 2 losses of melee. That's, I think, the correct... We have a new defensive one. Harp or Puppet Show? Weakens enemy attacks. But it doesn't have any slots? Can I put you at the bottom and find out how you work? And then you... Goblin, goblin, goblin. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Goblin, be sad. Hopefully they don't send 3 at once. No, 2. So how does this puppet thing work? It looks like it's going to die. To me, that looks like it's going to die. It has no protection. You can't give it a monster. It doesn't seem to regenerate. Going for the ignore the monster strategy. At least those don't ignore the monsters. That said, we'll want a new floor that's pure archer. Could you please move on? Floor's about to die. Rip. Go Ziggy, go Ziggy, go Ziggy. Power up the Ziggies. Not enough mana. GG! We've been defeated. Maybe we're good enough to defeat the one down the bottom now, though. This one that smacked us round before and get Immortal Corset. Two fully powered Ziggies. Two fully powered Ziggies. Alright, we'll decide anything else once they're done. I could handle a second monster.
Come on, baby.
That'll even actually be sort of good, because it will give the first Ziggies some time to regen. Spreads out the damage across our units a bit better. Okay, mages. Mages equals Scorpion. Just in case they move up in an awkward way. No, that looks like it'll be fine. Ah, that's too much width. I can't handle all of that at once. You need... in theory, mages, but I don't have mages, so you're getting 2 Zigzagoons. No! Attack floor! Zigzagoon, go! Save us, Zigzagoon! Yes. Always have faith in Zigzagoon. No way you defeat all those floors, friend. Close. It got very close there. What do you get there? Immortal Corset. What does the Immortal Corset do? No idea. It looks like just even more starting actions. Yeah, an extra starting floor is an extra starting floor. I'm not turning my nose up at it. Alright. One fully evolved Ziggy, one semi-evolved Goblin. We need one more Ziggy here. No, so we're just going to be relying on the room to kill you, I guess. Ow. puppet show to knock down their damage? I would need 2 of them, I think. We might try double puppet show if this time we fail. Which looks increasingly likely. Might even need to be triple puppet show because they go 3 wide. Yeah. Womp womp. So, triple puppet show. They are nice and cheap at least, right? They only cost 20. They've got that going for them. Alright, let's see how that goes. I can't afford anything more even if I wish to, so... Definitely knocked down the damage into the room. Now when their mages come, we are ultra mage weak, but let's just try and ignore that. Here comes 3. I don't have the depth of defense for that, but maybe they kill this guy quickly enough. Yes. The mages will also be nerfed, and in fact the mages are kind of triple nerfed, right? Because it nerfs them wide. 2 of... well, only 1 of you is about to die. Can you replace a room? I don't think so. It will insert it... It will insert it... yeah, above or below. There's no refresh. That looks very much like we're going to need another floor here. And I don't see a reason not to just go all goblin all the time. A one-dimensional strategy. show is about to die. Gonna need some new puppets, we will. First, let's finish fleshing that one out, though. I'm willing to shove in the extra puppet floor now. Because we've got 3 enemies coming in. Puppets are like a decrease enemy attack. Debuff enemy attack. Okay, last guy. It's an exceedingly one-dimensional strategy. Puppets and goblins. And nothing else. Blondie's puppets. Got arrow. Save. End of chapter 2 map. What does arrow do? Light generic damage to all enemies, 1 use. Maybe it's 1 use per map and not per game? Now, what do we upgrade next? The scorpions or our goblins? I guess we look at what the enemy's going to use here. The enemy's going to use archers, so we should upgrade our goblins. Goblin gets 18 extra health, and... yeah, that does look like an appreciable amount of attack. I think I can see a difference there. Myra finally discovers the Striped Brigands' secret hideout. Unfortunately, their leader, Baldat, it lets you have a taller tower. So we started with 5, we've expanded our tower size once so that we can have 10 levels. Presumably the next one will do 15, but I haven't checked. Proved to be just as elusive as the rumours said. He'd already flown the coop. I, the #1 Dark Lord in the world, have no time to waste on these mere minions. But if we win, their treasure will be ours. Think about all the striped apples we could eat. I see. That's what you're after, is it? No, my princess, not at all. I sentence you to trampling by behemoth. Please forgive me, princess. I don't care about apples. Apple pie is another matter, though. I can't wait to dig in. Brilliant, princess! Let's whip the snot out of this scum and claim all of the apples in town as our own. Yes, princess! Charge! Okay. Let's assume that the puppet thing is going to be useful again as well. And we can't afford to upgrade the last one of those. No, I only needed to go 2 wide. Oh well. They're going... The enemy's already going wide. Yeah, there'll be double puppet down. That should be okay. It does mean that we've got a lot of enemies already flown into the tower, though. Gonna need a whole nother floor already. Because there's just too many of them, sire. Already? But I don't have the money! Oh, rip. Yeah, I can't get above the... Emergency adding 3 floors does nothing. Alright, looks like we only need 2. Yeah. Be smug, you little tomberry. I'm not going on a diet, we'll get those apples yet. Two. It's all we can afford. Go for it. Playtime's over. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. But now there's 3. Good. Oh, it's already too tall. These two need to win. Oh, that looks like they will win, though. That looks safer than I thought. Alright. You're up next, you're upgraded next. You need an extra goblin. And you need upgrading. Goodbye, Floor, we'll miss you. Extra puppet show! What is this? Ah, generic! We have our first... Oh no, you look like you're melee. I thought it said generic on the thing. But no, they're definitely melee. Well, our melee sucks against melee, but we don't have any mages yet, so what are you gonna do? I suppose I could make a Zigzagoon floor. I won't spend 50 in case I need to emergency make a floor. Keeping 50 in reserve doesn't seem insane. Yeah, look, they're already... Really need the high attack rate to pull through here. Come on, Ziggies! Swarm them! Well, even if we run out of time, they get a whole extra floor of damage. Floors going goodbye. Alright, we need another floor above that. We'll need a Ziggy. We super juice the Ziggy. Puppet floor. That Ziggy needs powering up. So does that Ziggy. That floor's going to be obliterated. Look like a level 20 lady. Yes. Oh, that looks fine. This needs another Ziggy. Juice the Ziggy. You can have extra Ziggy. Juice the Ziggy. Last floor. Extra Ziggy. Juice the Ziggy. Still got enough for 2 emergency floors. Hero Lady, defeated. And then the Ziggy's Fury Attack. You've acquired Bomb, your first mage type unit. Curse you, Dark Lord. You are a formidable foe, and I am soundly defeated. Listen up, weakling. Tell it to the world that I, Mira the Dark Lord, have pummeled the legendary striped brigands into submission. No. Wait a minute. If you want the striped brigands, that's the caravan my brother runs. I am his sister. What a turn of events. Mira defeated weren't the striped brigands, but another bandit group. The striped brigands. Oh no, the stripped. These ones, yeah, I mean, she's got less clothing. Tonbury, are you telling me that this is just a bunch of fakes? What will we do? What about my pie? Lightning bolt? Hold a moment. My group's going to be legendary too, you know. After all, we just found a highly valuable bit of treasure from the monster realm. If it's a treasure you're after, don't expect a single gil from me. It's not money or jewels. Secrets. Secrets that will make one's heart skip a beat. What do you mean? We've got a killer story, and we're going to expose it for the world to see. Read it and weep, folks. Mira the Dark Lord isn't a Dark Lord at all. Half of her blood comes from a piddling clavet. What's that? The treasure that they stole was actually the untold secrets of our past. With this shocking secret revealed, could Mira hold on to her dignity as leader of the monsters? Chapter 3, A Very Foul Mood. After being accused of being half clavet, Mira went into a frenzy of violence. To say the least, she wasn't in a very cheery mood. Poor Tonbury. If Tonbury took another one of Mira's dropkicks, their head would fly off. Princess, perhaps you should discuss this with your father. Ah yes, her father, the noble and handsome Dark Lord Krail. Mira despised her brave, peace-loving father, whom she felt was the greatest coward that ever ruled the monsters. Are you kidding me? I'd sooner talk to that filthy Moogle than my dad. The Dark Lord crystal that housed the previous Dark Lord was located inside the flying Dark Lord Tower. Therefore, Mira could visit her father anytime she wished, and yet she hadn't gone anywhere close to it in ages. You know your father wants to talk to you, Princess. There's hardly anything to be scared of. I'm not a coward. I'll have you know. Ugh, find me a hero. Yes, Princess. You don't think I'm any different from Dad? Let me show you how wrong you are. You've already found some. The Tonburys had found the perfect adversary, a female adventurer ready to challenge a Dark Lord to battle. Overjoyed, Mira began her quest to track down this challenger. Alright, I think we go back and we do one level just to check out how the bombs work, and then we'll call it there. We can also see if we can upgrade our new bomb thing. Yes, bomb is cheap to upgrade. Sure, let's have a look at using them, and then we'll call it. And start chapter 3 next. Action speed fast, no special effects. And we're too poor. That's all we got. Mages aren't very good here. We're gonna run out of, No, they're just gonna insta-kill us. Oh, okay, no. You might actually let us win. Go, Ziggy! Melee, melee, 4. Goodbye, Floor, we'll miss you. Mage on mage, that's not so much a worry. This floor's probably taken too much damage that we don't want to. We probably want to start 2 new ones. So bad at fighting other mages. Mage on mage does diddly. Ah, that's it. Oh well. It is a little bit too much that there's, like, basically only one right answer. I'd like there to be more opportunity for developing alternate strategies. But it's kind of cute. As long as you don't mind the sort of do nothing-y aspect. Like, there's lots of waiting. There's lots of doing nothing and waiting and just watching. Anyway, we'll continue this next time. For now, peace! Who is up and around that we can throw you to, if anyone? No one! Well, you're gonna have to go make your own way in the world. It'll probably be this tomorrow, and possibly the other one that we didn't try out. Hydraventure? Depending on if we finish this or not. So another WiiWare game. That one's more of a, like, puzzle game. Should be nice. It looks good. Anyway. Cheers everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely day. I'm going to go do some boring chores. I need to go do groceries. Catch you tomorrow.